So I just beaten Seymour, and now we're here. Let's do this for now.
Take that.
Much better. Oh, I got back to 99 power spheres pretty quickly. Oh, actually, I've forgotten I've gotten some at the Birmingham Temple.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Freaking Twitch. Yeah, I almost forgot to do one thing. There we go. It can get frustrating sometimes. Okay, there's nothing to the right. At least not according to the strategy guide. Oh, before I forget, Nate Tater, thank you for the shout out the other day. I appreciate that. And Andrea001, I appreciate the follow too. It helps. Start using these. Okay, these guys are immune to water. So are these guys. Oh shit, Titus can't do anything. Alright, let's haste Waka in that case. These guys are just annoying, so let's just get rid of them. They hit hard. Is there anything I can do with him? Maybe try slow? No. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't remember how this works. Damn. I got that. I don't know about that. There we go. Okay. Let's have Riku get these guys. Makes it easier. Fuck you guys. Ooh, nice. Oh, Waka's gonna get a lot of turns here. Okay. I don't think I can go in that little nook until, like, later. Let's bring back Orion here.
So be it.
So be it. Damn, nice hits.
It's over.
He didn't hit as hard as he thought. I remember him when he was hitting a lot harder than that, but I guess I'm just OP right now. Anyways. It looks like when they psych up, it lowers their defense.
Let's go.
Okay, what's with these guys?
Too late to beg for mercy. Enough.
I can't go this way yet, that's right. Sweet. I think I said this last time, but enemy encounters here are pretty frequent. Yeah, nice. Oh, I should have healed Titus, damn it. It didn't matter. Alright, cool. So there's really nowhere else I can go with Orin unless I use one of those return spheres or whatever. Oh, hi, Duke. How's it going? How's your Valentine's Day? I've only got one level 3 key sphere, yeah. I could do friend, teleport, or return. Here's a level 2 key sphere, and it's pretty much at the start of where Titus was when he first started, so maybe I can go here. Haste. Pretty, did you say you think you fucked up the sleeping schedule and then drink until it passed out open at midnight? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm pretty much the same. I mean, today I woke up at 5 in the afternoon, or 6 at night. Even though I slept at, like pretty early in the night for me anyways. I slept like 15 hours. I'm glad to hear your day was good, at least. You usually sleep 3 to 4 hours? Really? Wow. You must be tired all the time, then. Ooh, I could go... Well, no, it's a level 3 key sphere. I want to save that level 3 in case I need it. I was gonna say I could go here and go backwards from Waka's, but... Actually, I've only got one return sphere, and I've got 2 of the friend and teleport spheres. You get used to it? Yeah, I guess. And Waka got pretty strong, too. Lulu, Kimari, Titus. You can add 2 hours of trying to fall asleep to that again. Yeah. Yeah, unless I'm really tired, yeah, it's hard for me to sleep too. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna use a friend sphere and go to Waka. He's almost at the end anyways. There are some nights where I just... I mean, I'm trying to get back on schedule, but... I just lay there in bed for like 4 hours and I can't sleep. Oops. Okay, cool. You just fixed your schedule and you fucked it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, there was auto mod there. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times too. You have no need to be awake at specific times. Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, I mean, I guess if there's no motivation, Yeah, you don't really care. Cool. One shot to these guys. Nice. Wow, I got a lot of turns here. Motherfuckers. I can't believe she missed. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. By the way, tomorrow, Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy comes out, so I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. I'm going to, in case you didn't hear what I said on previous streams, I'm going to be starting 2 hours early. So instead of 9 p.m. here, it's going to be 7 p.m. here. I don't know what time that is in England, but it's going to be 2 hours earlier than usual.
I don't remember who was with which color.
Oh, okay, green is Riku.
Titus is blue.
And orange as well. Cool. And there should be a chest, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Another fortune sphere, wow. I'm getting fortune spheres, but I'm not getting any luck spheres. Dang. The one time I needed a critical hit. It didn't matter. I'm definitely looking forward to playing it though. demo showed some issues, but overall it seemed quite decent. That's good. I hope they fix those issues. I don't usually play demos, so I have no idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of the poison. Don't miss this time. Ah! Oops. Oh, that works too. Some weird note placements and easier difficulties are actually harder because they lack so many inputs that it doesn't even feel like a rhythm game anymore. Huh. Interesting. So the harder difficulties were easier? Yeah, easier difficulties are actually harder. Okay. Yeah, I hope they fix that. They felt much more natural to play. Okay. I plan just to play on normal. Although I might play on hard. If I'm having a lot of fun or something. Oh, you don't get much. Because you're a water strike.
This should be quick!
Nice. I recommend the second hardest difficulty. Okay. Is that hard? Is there like an extra hard difficulty or something? Let's go ahead and get these.
Things that I missed. Everything should be available now.
Okay. An expert. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the expert is what I'm at. Let's go ahead and do a Hastiga.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
I still need to get the attack reels. I still haven't gotten that. Oh, I thought you were gonna kill him! Damn it.
No
No time to waste. Let's go.
Of course.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
History doesn't have much HP. Ah, okay. It's perfect. Wow, without the armor break, the damage is significantly different.
Take that.
How fast he's laughing. That's gotta hurt. Oh yeah, let's get to this too. We'll go ahead and go over here with Orin and then go backwards. Pep talk. What is that? For Waka, SOS, no frost, no shock, no blaze. Huh, alright. Hey, Filthy, how's it going? How's your Valentine's Day? Sorry, Automod.
That's some cans and it was all good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good day. Had to go for Titus. Oh!
Booyah!
We might as well do this. That slice and dice, I always seem to go for the one enemy that I don't want to go for. For the most part. Oh wow.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You guys talking about 14 makes me want to go into 14 again. Recovery ring. Oh, I don't have Uno right now. You get a return sphere though. Let me sort my equipment. Oh, I should have missed this time. Good. Yeah, I remember seeing the one of the promo covers of 14, and it said over 25 million players, and I was like, holy shit, man. That is a lot. I've actually been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 11, which is also another MMO, not on stream, but I think that game only has like 50,000 players because everybody went to 14. No, not billion, million, with an M.
Game has so many players that they actually stopped selling it at one point.
Yeah, I can see that.
He was thinking, what bullshit promo do you see?
Yeah. 25 billion players. More than triple of how many people are in the world.
Oh, nice. They're making too much money, yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're I bet their servers get overloaded all the time too. Like not just in America or in England, but everywhere.
Not sure how far that one flies out. Yeah, bros is it.
Oh yeah, that promo was actually on the Final Fantasy 14 website, so it wasn't fake or anything. Otherwise, I mean, it would have been funny, but probably would have just been a mistake.
They won't let you log into the servers for a good way to stop it being laggy for everyone, I guess.
Yeah, I remember having to wait for my turn for the servers until people logged off. Sometimes I had no wait, but sometimes the wait was, yeah, a long time. And I actually do plan on playing Final Fantasy 14 on stream. I'm starting over from the beginning. Which means I got a long way to go, but I also want to play with my friend Tim, you know, my friend that I play Apex with. But as far as when I'm going to play it, I don't know. Sometime in the near future.
be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
That's cool. I wonder how long it would take to 100% 14. A 1,000 hours? Let's do... Okay, so strategy guide says do Titus, Una, and Orin. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. This next boss. After I run away here. Playing the game 100% would be pretty much impossible. Yeah. The game would complete you first. Yeah. I bet someone is close to doing it. Ever since they started, like, if someone started playing, like at the very beginning when it first came out.
It comes!
At this point, yeah, it'd be like impossible, but I actually want to look that up. Okay, reflect the boss. Used to got everyone. Oh shit! Oh, I don't have any remedies. I'm gonna have to here. Hopefully I can buy remedies soon. Just the free trial would take 1,000 hours to do 100% according to Google. Wow, really? Okay, so then completing the whole game would probably take 10... I was gonna say 10,000 hours, but then I was like, no, maybe even longer than that. 100,000 hours? Oops. Damn it. There we go. I'll take a chance here. He's just regular attacking. Almost killed me again. I got 3 turns on Yuta. Let's just do... I can't get the... Here we go. Let's do Protect on Titus. And also Protect on Orin. And I'll switch to Waka. I need to ace Waka too. Whoa, you got to go twice? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, this boss is hard because of his status effects, but you should be able to beat him. I guess that tail sweep was a counterattack or something? Oh, I see what you're doing. Alright.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Another return sphere, wow.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braskell will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Nice. I don't think I need to do this, but I'll do it anyways. Wait. Oh, I missed Yuna. Okay.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Xanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
I wonder what the final Aeon would have looked like when you summoned it, you know?
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday.
It would have been cool to see.
I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Here we go. Going back to the beginning. We're starting over. We're starting over, chat. Yeah, I love it too.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
I love this song too. It's one of my favorites in this game.
Let's go.
I think there's a couple treasure chests in this path that don't show on the strategy guide. Yeah, like there's one. Another fortune sphere. Nice. Oh, that's not what I meant. Hey, IMT Taco, how's it going? The PS2 graphics hit a little different than the remastered copy. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm like all about the... For me, I like to play the originals. Oh, and hey, IMT Taco, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. It helps a lot. how you doing tonight, IMT? And also, how's your Valentine's Day? I hope you had a good one.
Looks like the VAR plane.
Good, that's good. Love some Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to know about me, Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy out of all of them. My personal favorite. I know most people's is 7. But yeah, for me it's 10. You've only played 10 and 10 Part 2? Oh yeah. Ooh, let's get Lulu out here.
Well then, what next?
I've actually played on stream. I've been going in order ever since I started streaming. So I've played 1, 2, 3, all the way to where I am now, 10. And I also played Tactics. And that was it. But yeah, after 10, I do plan on playing 10 Part 2 as well. I forgot how much HP he has. I'm gonna do this just in case.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh, and tomorrow, Theater Rhythm comes out, so I'm going to be playing that tomorrow as well. I don't know if you've seen the trailer for it or anything, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it, so I'm going to be playing that tomorrow when it comes out. Spiritual Tarnish. Oh, I got a Unilip accessory too. Oh, yeah, no clue what that is. Yeah, I mean the HP stroll, okay. It's kind of like a... To me, it looks like a... I guess maybe you could call it like a Final Fantasy Guitar Hero kind of game. I mean, I don't know if you play Guitar Hero, but I used to play that when I was a kid. Just waiting for Hogwarts Legacy on PS4. Oh, cool. It's not on PS4? I think the game is out now. Oh, only PS5 and PC had early release. Ah, okay. I got you. That's strange. Usually, PS4 would come out at the same time as PS5. Last gen gotta wait, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we're fine. Sit back ahead. Cure everybody here. Power hates poor people, yeah. It is strange. I do want to get the game too, though. I haven't bought it yet. nice here. I guess haste. Let's haste Walker.
Take that!
What legendary weapons are we grabbing after airship? I plan on getting all of them. And I have already done that chocobo race, getting the 0 time. If you, my last stream should be on Twitch, but it's also on YouTube if you want to see it. But when I was doing that chocobo race, I got the 0-second time on the 4th try, and I was surprised at myself because usually I can get it like the 40th or 50th try. But after the 4th try, I was super excited. Did I save? Yeah, I did. Only thing you never pulled off was the Lulu lightning dodges. Oh yeah, yeah. Do you know about that one spot in the Thunder Plains where you can force the lightning to come every time?
Name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear.
You don't? Oh, okay.
The long road you have traveled.
That's what I'm gonna do. But there's one spot,
good.
yeah. Once I get there,
well.
that I can show you.
Lady Yunaleska will surely welcome your arrival.
Oh yeah, it's on the
to
internet
her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yeah, doing it without that spot makes it makes it impossible almost. That one spot makes it a hell of a lot easier. I mean, yeah, you still have to get it 200 times, but...
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here, forever.
Get these enemies again. Is it just me, or is that super blurry? Actually, I'm not gonna do that just yet. Should be able to kill him. Oh, Titus can hit a lot now.
See ya!
Yeah, now it got clearer. After I defeated him, because it was some sort of mistake or something. Yeah, now it's super blurry again. There we go. Was weird. Unfortunately, my disc Final Fantasy X does have a lot of scratches, so maybe that was part of it.
Yay, we got Waka to the end now. I can go over here to Orin. Orin Sphere Grid. Level 3 key sphere. I can go to Kamari's. Lulu's. Yeah, I've got 3 return spheres now, so let's go to Orin's. Alright. Surprised I didn't kill him, wow. Taste God now.
Pray now.
Pray. Ow! Nice. Oh wow, it does magic break and mental break. Wonder if it does power too.
Take that.
I got the level 2 key sphere back. Oh, I forgot to heal. Okay.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade!
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
Waka and Orin make this so much easier. Friend Spear, okay. I'm getting a lot of friends, returns, teleport spears. I guess they knew I was going to be close to completing my spear grid for each character. Wait, let me get this chest. Nice.
Let's go.
Quick hits. Alright. Alright, cool. I wonder where I should go next with Titus here. I think these both were level 3. That's level 4, okay. That's still level 3. Guess I can go over to, where Kimari's spot was. Oh, I can't go on the empty nodes. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Orin, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Orin.
Alright, let's see if I can do these cloister trials by myself. Yeah, finally got a luck sphere. Okay. I guess I'll just, equip it on whoever has the lowest luck. So either Yuna or Orin. Guess I'll do a Yuna. Orin doesn't need luck, man has skill. Yeah, that's true. I guess, definitely Yuna needs is the one that needs more luck.
Are the trials ahead?
Yuna and Lulu.
Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
I got the Final Fantasy X strategy guide. That's what I'm looking at, in case you were wondering. It's all torn up, but I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, I guess you can. You own it too? Yeah. Yeah, I've used this so much ever since the game came out when I was a lot younger, and I guess I don't even remember how it got torn up, but it just did. That's not right. Oh, I see how this is supposed to go. Okay. This one... Oh. The way it was showing it on the screen, I thought... Since the yellow was at the very left and this one was right next to it, I thought it was supposed to be, like... Like that orange one was supposed to be over here, since this green one was over here. But I guess not. Oops. And there's that. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think we're only supposed to push the... We're supposed to push all the pedestals except the middle ones. So of course I don't really remember. I gotta push the pedestal. Okay, Maybe it was. No, it wasn't. Oh, although I guess that counts too. Okay, there's that. Okay. Gosh. Okay, the other two have to be over here. Or the other three. Okay, so it was this one, and this one? Yeah, okay. The bottom wasn't anywhere. It has to be here somewhere. Okay. I could be remembering this wrong, but I think we had to push all the pedestals that are not the middle ones on each side. Okay, we got these two again. I know this one is the yellow one. I think this one's right too. Yeah. I have no idea about this last one. I don't think it was any of these. Ah, cool. Okay, hopefully this will get easier now. You know, actually, you can kind of see that the squares are a little bit different than the rest of the squares. Like they're more of a yellow color or something. I don't know what color that is. So I guess that kind of tells you like what they're gonna be. Okay, I know where all these are. Not that. No, yeah, that. Okay. Oh, maybe we do push all the pedestals. Wait a minute, don't we have to do something with these materia? Spheres? I guess I'm thinking about Final Fantasy VII for some reason. That's right, okay. It's been a couple years since I last played this, so I don't remember. I do remember a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's get Titus, Orin, and Yuna again. If I don't need Yuna anymore, I'll switch to Waka. Oh, right. Okay. Needs to go. And let's move out of the way. I want to keep everyone spread out here, so... I should put a character on every other glyph mine. I don't want to attack just yet. Hang on. I want to protect Titus first. For now, I'm just going to move out of the way here. This boss has some defense. I hate that moving costs a turn. I'll switch to Waka. You know, the movie mechanic brings some nice variety. Yeah, it does help, especially with the setup I've got now. Sorry. Okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're Waka. Oh shoot, he's not gonna... Of course. Nice hit. Hey man, how's it going? My win inside? Yeah, so far. And Yuna's Berserk now. Oh, that's great. Okay. Since Yuna got Berserk, I don't know if I'm going to be winning now. Shit. Ow! You're working so you can give me... Okay, yeah. No problem. I appreciate that. I can't control any of my characters. Oh, please tell me Orin kills him before... Oh hey, Baxter, Casey, Bully Mayer, and Wesley Hugh, thank you for following me, I appreciate that. And I just lost. Yeah, thank you everyone, I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Alright, that was just a bad round. I'm gonna get it this time. And the Berserk. Berserk doesn't help. I was thinking about summoning before Waka was gonna get killed by that glyph mine. Yeah, I need some Berserk Ward armor. I'm gonna try again without it, see if I can kill him. But if not, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna equip it. I think I have killed him before, without the Berserk armor. Let's see. Okay, we got plenty of turns here. Let's go ahead and protect everybody. Let's move. Yeah, that's fine. Wish we had a protect Ga or Shell Ga in this game. It'd be a lot easier. Let's move out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna switch to walking again. And sometimes I'll get lucky. God, he hits hard. Oh, I don't have Protect on him, that's right. Alright. Ooh, actually, over here would be perfect. That way he's not attacking anybody here. I've only got one shot on Aeons. Bahamut's already in overdrive. $22,000 HP. I'm gonna do this. I know Bahamut can hit over 10,000 unlike the rest of the Aeons, so... Or, unlike the rest of the Aeons that I have. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There we go. Awesome.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Hey, Pat Blondie 26, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Wow, we're getting a lot of follows here. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate everyone for following me and everything. It definitely does help. 2 level 4 key spheres. Nice.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Makes me happy. Oops. Oh, okay. I need to set up my party here for the next fight.
I want to go with... Actually, this is perfect. Yeah, I want to go with this party. Actually, I do need to haste people, so maybe I'll put Titus in. Let's go with this. Okay.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Auron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
Hey, let me see if I can pronounce this
I
right.
told
Spud.
you the truth. Would that really have stopped you from coming?
Spud Bally 8? Spud Bally 8?
I'm not going back.
Spud Bally 8?
Jim already knows.
I'm sorry, it's hard for me to pronounce it.
First.
But anyways, thank you for following me. I appreciate that.
Protect.
Spud Bally Eat.
I hope that's right. But yeah, it helps a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Someone's coming!
Today
Lady
is actually
Yunalesca.
the most followers I've ever
Welcome
gotten
to Xanarkand.
in one day.
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have
So
completed
we
your
got,
pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning
I forgot what I was
will
going
be
to
yours.
say.
Now, choose.
hit that affiliate very soon. Yeah, I
You
hope
must
so.
choose the one whom I will change. To become the faith of the
Yeah,
final summoning.
because of everyone's niceness, yeah.
There must be a bond between
I really
chosen
appreciate it.
and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
I'm surprised they let Yunalesca dress like that and still keep the T rating on this game.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be
I mean, she might as well be
another way.
naked. She almost
This
is.
is the only way we got now. Fine.
Let's close Eagles Morpa, yeah.
Make me the faith. been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the Faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a Faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner. Then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know. But I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Can I go back and save? I can, nice. Just in case.
I know that Unaleska does zombie, and I think we have to keep that zombie for one of the phases. Can't remember though.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Pretty sure that's how it went.
Sin
Yeah,
is
yeah.
eternal. Every Aeon that
Yeah, I think the
defeats
first
it becomes
phase
sin
you have
in its
to
place.
get rid of zombie,
And
but not for
thus
every
is
character.
sin reborn.
Because you have to go to the second phase, and she does.
That's why Jack became sin.
She does something that you have to have
Sin
zombie
is an
for.
inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But
Memories.
but
If
if
it's
we atone
garbage,
for our
yeah,
crime,
mine is too. Actually,
sin will stop coming back. Yeah? Someday it'll be gone.
a lot of times I can't remember yesterday.
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jekt believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now's the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimbari. Kimbari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I like this part of the cutscene.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yuna Leska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright. Haste to God. And... let's do protect for now. Oh, she got rid of the haste. Damn. Like, immediately. Okay. I guess there's no point in doing status buffs. Holy shit. It's a big absorb. What? He wasn't blinded, was he? Alright, Filthy, I hope you have a great night. I appreciate you joining and everything. Just give it something new here. Nice. Wasting Yuna is actually super helpful right now. Okay, so far she's not doing anything. Seriously? They're not even blinded. Okay. There's a zombie attack. Okay, if this, I think this is the phase where I have to get rid of the zombie. But not for everybody. I don't think Asuna gets rid of zombie, does it?
I guess for now I'll get rid of it on 2 out of 3 characters, but once Unalesca starts to die, I'm gonna keep it on 2 out of 3 characters. Oh shit, that's right. God damn it. That was my fault. Okay. I don't really know what to do now. I'm gonna switch to Titus. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Oh, Orin didn't get zombie. Okay. Okay, she's starting to die here, so... Alright, that's perfect. I need to put Dispel on myself. Mega Death. Yeah, this is where you need to keep the zombie on here. Awesome. A tough time healing, that's for sure. Titus back here. You want Titus? Oh shit, Waka's confused. Okay. This boss design is so good though. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Nice. If they ever like remake 10, I would love to see this boss. I got the Grand Summon, and I know Bahamut does more damage than her HP right now, so let's do that. Maybe that's Medusa head from her hair, yeah. I'm surprised she doesn't do a stone attack. This should kill her. Easy, yep. I guess the only place to grind in order for me to get stronger is probably the Omega Ruins, I think it's called. Yeah, Omega Ruins.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was. Even if you did destroy Sin. You, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon.
Good game, yeah.
Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
Two level 3 key spheres, nice.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Now we can start getting
Let's
some
do
other
something
stuff
more unbelievable.
on the sphere grid.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Okay, I know there's a chest here. I think you have to go over here. Yeah, there it is. Wow. You know, I have a terrible memory, but with this game, I have a pretty good memory. Some things stick in the mind, yeah. I guess I only remember the stuff from when I have fun or something. Or
There's something
from what
you
I'm
should
interested
know.
in.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was you and Aleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aaron.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aaron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Okay, we can move on with Orin now.
Sweet. I'm actually looking forward to when I get everything on the sphere grid. Still gonna take a while, but...
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
I can actually read the Albed language now. I still haven't gotten the last one, I don't think.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Hey, I can board airship now. Nice.
May I help you?
You got anything good? You got expensive stuff. And they're not even that great.
Thank you. Your pick. Welcome.
Oh, we can buy remedies now. Sweet. Rest. Fine. Kind of expensive. Really expensive.
Thank you.
There's nothing in the weapons, so we're not.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
You know, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, You got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Alright, here we go. Side quest time.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just
that
thought...
was off a little.
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here'll take us anywhere we want.
Alright, I'm gonna find the secret locations first. Oops. These are the easiest to do here. Oops. Going way too far. Oh, perfect. It's weird. Sometimes you gotta press the location multiple times just to find it. Okay, that's everything. Alright, let's go to Zenubia Sands here.
Yeah! Here we go!
Ascalon. Double AP. That's pretty good. Alright.
Here we go!
I want to get Anima here too. Oh, I gotta fight that boss. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's wait for that for now. Forgot about that. Save fall.
Here we go!
Dragoon Lance. Magic counter, evading counter. Wow, that's pretty good. Magic counter, evading counter. I might actually equip that right now.
Here we go!
I think it sells for a pretty penny once you get his legendary item as well. Oh, that's good too. Alright. Yeah, I bet the legendary weapon would be a lot better. Sonar. Initiative, Poison Strike. That's alright. Magic counter, evading counter, and 2 extra slots. Yeah, I bet that'd sell for. It's got to sell for at least 10, 20,000, I would think.
Lady Yuna has become quite the summoner. A gentle nature, yet strong as steel. She reminds me of her parents.
Yuna's old man was a priest of Yevon, but he married an Albed, huh?
Lord Braska wanted peace between his people and ours. He would occasionally visit the home of those days.
So that's
hey,
how he met
Glenn
Sid's
Cody
sister?
5H, thank you for following me. I appreciate
They ran
that.
off together into the night.
Helps a lot.
Sounds like love.
You were actually the
Wow,
7th
Sid must
follower
have been
to
furious.
follow me today. Wow.
Yes, he wouldn't talk to her after that. But when Yuna was born, they made up again. His sister took off for home at once. But then
Today's a great day.
That incident turned Lord Braska down the summoner's path.
Everything leads back to sin.
But you put an end to it.
With a vengeance.
I pray for your success. May I help you? Thank you.
Damn it. Sorry.
Well.
Okay. What were you? Oh, Dragoon Lance. Oh, I haven't sorted my items. It's probably all the way down here. There it is. 88,000. Holy shit. Wow.
Thank you.
I don't want to sell it just yet. Damn, wow. This is awesome. Go to the battle site.
Here we go!
Phantom Bangle. Let's see. Ice Eater, Fire Eater, Water Eater. Oh wow. So we can absorb fire, ice, and water. That's not bad. And then we got the Omega Ruins. But I might save that till last. We can also put in passwords here. Wonder who figures this stuff out. I was on my own, there's no way I could figure this out. Victorious. Cool. Oh, we got 2 new locations too. Or 3 new locations.
Yeah! Here we go!
Oh, this should be super easy. I'm gonna get Kamari out here. Cloudy mirror seems to react. Oh, I need the... That's right. I forgot about that. I need the other mirror. Alright, Maine. I hope you have a great night. I appreciate you joining and everything.
Yeah! Here we go!
Am I supposed to... Oh, here we go. I didn't see that for some reason. Victorious. Lightning proof, fireproof, ice proof. Okay. Pretty much the same as Lulu.
Yeah! Here we go!
Hey, Murasame. Piercing 1 MP cost. Wow. That'd be great if it was for Yuna or Lulu. With Orin, it's kind of useless. Okay, we got all that. Let's see, what else can we do here? Time for Yuna to take sword classes, yeah. Orin needs to learn some magic. Actually, let's go ahead and change that cloudy mirror to celestial mirror. I still haven't done that.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Oh, I can get this chest now. I forgot about this. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the very front of Macalania. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. I'm supposed to meet my dad here, but he's late. I'm supposed to meet my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. Hope you find them. What? Really? Thanks, kid. I finally met up with my husband, thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. But now my boy's missing. He went into the woods alone. But my son went off into the woods before my husband came. I think he's up here, isn't he? Feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? There's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Yes. Yay, alright.
found my dad. Thanks so much. Alright, we can go back to the airship and get the God Hand. I gotta find the legendary weapons now. Which one was it? I think it was this one.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Nice. Does it do anything right now? I doubt it, but... No AP. Wow. There's one down. I can get Titus's right now. If that person is not blocking the way.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
It's nice he's right here.
Hey, he's not blocking the way.
Oh, yeah he is. Never mind. He's just hiding down there. Okay, I'm gonna race him again. catcher Chocobo? I think so. Yeah. Watch me get 0 again. I missed. I keep missing. You keep stealing my balloons. That was not fair. Ah! Oh, he beat me. Do I have to beat him in order for that person to move? Or is it just one race, that's it? I wonder... You need another 0? Really? Are you serious? I need another 0? No, he's not there anymore. Okay, whew. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, thank God, yeah. That scared me. I was supposed to say, if I need another 0... Yeah, I would have been so upset if I did the first one too early. Oh, hi, Senta. How's it going? How was your Valentine's Day, by the way? I know you streamed, if I remember correctly.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Yeah, I've been good. Today has actually been a great day. So far, over the course of this stream, I've gotten 7 followers. And it's the most I've ever gotten in one day. And I really appreciate everyone who's followed me and everything. Makes me really happy.
It was a quiet Valentine's, met up with a friend from Singapore.
Oh yeah, now I remember. I remember you saying that. Well deserved, thank you. I guess you could think of it as like my Valentine's gift.
Because I didn't stream yesterday. Oh, we have to capture all 9 types of feet in the Palm Lands to get Yuna's legendary weapon. I'm gonna save that for later for now. What'd you get up to yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. You mean like how many followers did I have before today? Oh, we can get Oren's legendary weapon here. We got the rusty sword. We just need to go to the Mushroom Rock Road here. That doesn't go where I want it to go. I might have to go the long way.
Yeah, here we go.
That sucks. What did I get up to on Valentine's Day? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking.
It's not that long. Let's go ahead and
Did I do anything on Valentine's Day?
Oh, okay.
Perhaps there's an Aussie saying.
Maybe. I didn't do anything. I just took the day off and was being lazy. Watched TV, watched your stream, a couple other streams that
that were live at the time.
That's pretty much my whole day.
Being lazy is good, yeah.
Super easy now. It's funny to think this was hard.
So there's side questing at the moment?
Yeah. Yeah, I just finished Xanarkand main quest. And
so far, I found all the secret, locations on the airship. I did get that 0 time on the Chocobo race back when I was when I first went to the Calmlands. I don't know if I told you, but yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I was able to get it on my 4th try, which is the fastest I've ever done.
Usually it takes me a lot longer.
Yeah.
And I was surprised at myself. I didn't think I mean, it was awesome.
I didn't think I could do it that fast. We also got the Celestial Mirror, and at the moment I'm looking for
everybody's legendary weapons. So we still got some stuff to do.
But we're making some progress.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow... Hey, alright. tomorrow is when Theater Rhythm comes out. Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. And I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. So if you'd like to join, you're more than welcome to. You don't think you ever got any of the celestial weapons? So lazy. Well, you could. The good thing is you can still beat the game without getting any of them. I've done that too. We got this. Alright, yeah. It's... Like I said, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna be streaming 2 hours earlier than I usually do. That's what I usually do when I play new games that come out, because I want to play it as much as possible. So in my time, it would be like 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., something like that, depending on how I feel. So yeah, it'd be at least 6-7 hour stream. And I'm excited to play it. I didn't realize Walker leveled up. Awesome. There used to be a save sphere here? Happy to see you, John. Right? I appreciate it. Me too. It makes me happy. Okay, I can't get Waka's legendary weapon yet because I haven't been playing Blitzball, which I also need to do. I think I can get Kumari's. Yeah, I can.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
That's one I never was good at it, yeah. Yeah, it is tough. Oh, there's a chest here. Tired of being struck by lightning? Feeling burnt out? And come on in for a rest at the Bilgin Memorial Travel Agency. You'll feel refreshed in no time. Congratulations, you dodged 5 lightning bolts in a row.
I still gotta do 200. The Bilgan Memorial Travel Agency presents you with a small commemorative gift. Rather play Kimball. We'd rather play Kimball with Hershey's than play with baseball.
Hey, nice. I guess I don't have any other achievements. So far, I played like... I've only played like 3 games, but I haven't lost one yet. I did tie one, but I haven't lost one. Okay, this legendary weapon is somewhere here. Can't remember exactly where. Oh! I didn't know this was here.
Hey, hold it steady!
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important, no fooling around! You're gonna spoil it! Whoa!
Are you alright?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Orin found that hilarious. Is there any way you could check the map? I don't think so. Oh, the overkill, yeah. It's always... Oh, I think it's here. Here. It's always so funny when you come back to places and... you think of the last time you came here and it was hard. Now everything's super easy.
Allow me.
I saw a cactar ghost.
Lulu's legendary weapon, we have to fight that one boss, so... For now, I'm gonna go back to Macalania.
upgrade everyone. Nice. That one enemy still hits kind of hard. Don't you get items too if you get hit by enough lightning bolts? Haven't saved in a while.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Not sure you haven't been hit by a lightning bolt yet, but imagine you wouldn't get items from that unless you have good health insurance.
Okay. Have you the celestial weapons? I have Titus's. Actually, I had both. Sweet. How good is this gonna be? I don't have Yuna's. I have Oren's.
I can only do one with Oren. The other one says capture 10 monsters of 10 different species in 10 different regions.
That's gonna take a while.
I don't have Waka's. I do have Kimari's. In order to maximum upgrade Kimaris, I have to capture all the blue butterflies without touching the red ones.
In the butterfly hunt game, I don't think I had that. Yeah.
Okay, what about Riku?
I think I have just one of them.
Yeah. You have to do the Cactar minigame. Alright, so the only one I've gotten fully upgraded is Titus's. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, evading counter, magic counter.
Wow. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh hey, Curly Hall, thank you for following me. I appreciate that.
Helps a lot.
And, wow, you're my 8th follower now, today. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, right now I just don't want to stop streaming.
Alright, what else can we do here? Alright, I want to let you all choose. Chat. So what's left to do? We can do the lightning minigame, the butterfly minigame, the cactar minigame. We could do monster arena stuff, or we can get anima. And of course there's Omega Ruins, but I'm gonna save that for last. Butterfly is easy and fast? Okay.
I'll do that then. I was just in Makalonia.
Yeah! Here we go!
You can do lightning to get it out of the way.
Yeah, true. Since you mentioned butterfly first, I'm going to do that first. Since it's easy and fast. And I can fully upgrade whoever's weapon it was.
So we did do 2 of them. Oh, there's only 1 more. Okay.
I'm guessing maybe this is one of them. Oh, maybe they're just leading me. Yeah, they're just leading me where to go.
Okay.
I think we did do this one. I can't remember though. I'll do it just in case. Well then.
Let's end this.
1,500. Let's see how much this does. Glad I did that. Barely killed him. Did time technically start after that? Wait, what? Wasn't that a blue one? That wasn't a blue one? Damn it. There must have been another red one I didn't see or something. Because oh, I missed my time. Damn it. I guess I got too many red ones. Okay, there's a red one right next to me. Apparently. There's a red one there, too. God damn it.
See ya!
Ooh, that was close. Oh my god, I can't get these. Oh. Okay, so I can't get any red ones here. Even then, I'm barely making it. So this has to be like a perfect run. Hello? Now I got it. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was gonna accidentally get it for a second. I swear I'm getting these butterflies. Shit. Oh, I just had one more. immediately run this way. And... oh, fuck! God damn it!
Take that!
Okay, that shaves off 2 seconds of my time. Ah! God damn it. I needed those 2 seconds. And some of these butterflies are hidden. What? What? I did not get one. What? That was bullshit.
Google, some of them change color?
Really? Huh. I haven't seen one that changes color yet. Man, I did not get that butterfly. Get it! Get it! Get it! Yes! Could be wrong, yeah.
I mean, on that one they didn't change color, but I don't know.
Obtain teleport sphere. Am I still missing one?
Yes, I am.
Okay, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I could have swore I'd done 2 before. Wait. No. Shit.
Maybe,
Maybe, like, after... or, like, the first time you get to Makalania... some of the butterflies change color? Shit. Shit. There we go. It could be, like, once you get to the airship, or something like that. That's when they change. That was close. That was close. Seriously? Oh fuck, that one snuck up on me. Oh hey, L Lawrence FX, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Wow, you're my 9th follower now. Oh, and hey, Snoopy Soul, SOL, yeah, Snoopy Soul. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that too. And you are my 10th follower today. Oh, I missed it. So wow, thank you very much, both of you. I appreciate it. It does help a lot. Wow, what is going on today? Now I definitely don't want to stop streaming. Oh, I forgot about that one. That one's a red one. Ooh, I thought I had it. I thought I touched that blue one for a second. Or the red one. Fuck, that's tricky. I didn't get all of them? What? I didn't seriously get all of them? I thought that was all of them. Maybe I missed one. There's no stream at 24/7, yeah. I do need to sleep eventually, but yeah. Did I miss one somewhere? I must have missed one somewhere. That bottom one was a red one. Let me check. Yeah, it was a red one. There must be one, like, maybe at the very end, and I just didn't get there in time or something. Fuck.
Booyah!
It's hard to get around that part, that corner, because there's so many red butterflies there. So far, so good. Oh, I didn't even see that there. Yeah, I missed one at the very end. Okay. Ooh, that was close. There it is. All right. Sweet. Now we just gotta get back to the that thing.
Take that!
Alright, sweet. Which one was it? Kimari's?
Yeah. What's this gonna be?
It was this one.
Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, evade encounter. Ooh, the double AP is super helpful, actually. Since Kimari is the weakest out of everybody. Sweet. Besides that, it's pretty much the same as Titus.
Huh, awesome.
It's definitely exciting to get all these legendary weapons and the maximum power.
Alright, so we got Lightning, the Cactars, Monster Arena, Blitzball, I forgot about that, and Anima.
Save. You want me to do the lightning next?
Yeah! Here we go!
That scared me. It always gets me. There we get out of the way, like, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it says if you get struck by lightning 80 times, you get an elixir. And apparently I've already been struck by lightning 30 times, that's why I got that ether. Have fun, yeah. I'll try. Could be worse. Ever done Final Fantasy 9 jump rope? No, I remember we were talking about that on one of my previous streams, but no, I haven't ever done that.
Isn't it something like you have to do
1,000 jump ropes in a row? I do want to try that too. Okay, so whose legendary weapon is this for? Oh, it's for Lulu's. Okay, I haven't gotten hers yet. 1,000. And you can't use macros or anything because the rhythm changes.
Oh my god. Wow.
There's no like
glitch or anything that
Makes it a lot easier, like in this game. Where is the place I need to go to, actually? I forget where I'm supposed to go. I think it's down here somewhere. No cheese for that one. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, it'd be one thing if the rhythm never changes, but if the rhythm changes... I want to see someone do that on YouTube or something. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but yeah, it's like right here somewhere, isn't it? Or something like that. Let's see if I can get these guys this time. Ah! Ah! Damn it. A streamer by the name of L-Body did it. Really? I actually follow him. I follow him because of Filthy Man. He actually did it? Wow. How long did it take him?
See ya!
One of your go-to streamers, yeah.
Yeah, I actually like him. I like that mini game
that he does, that, you know, people in the chat can do by pulling cards and going into Dissidia battles and everything. So we're like 5 hours. Wow. He's got tons of mini games now. Oh, cool. Next time he streams, I'll see if I can get him. It's right here. Here it is. Isn't it? You've been there that recently, then? Yeah. Yeah, last time I saw him speedrunning Final Fantasy VII, and he was playing co-op of Strangers in Paradise. Oh, that's right, Kimari doesn't have piercing anymore. I forgot about that. Just finished Dungeon 14 with him. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's like right here. There it is. Okay. Alright, so let's count. Here we go. That was 2. I wish I had no encounters. That's the only thing I don't have. Oops. Fuck! Come to think of it, since I don't have no encounters, we should probably wait until I do. Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise, fighting battles and everything is gonna mess me up. Let's actually wait for that. I can do the Cactar minigame. I miss it every time.
yeah.
See ya!
Okay.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Yeah, the monster arena is going to take a long while. And Blitzball is probably going to take a while too. Lulu's. I still need to go to get Lulu's legendary weapon and then Anima, which is part of that quest.
So yeah, I'm gonna do this first. Gonna go all the way to north. It should be easy now. Oh, Walker's HP is going to go up a ton here. I keep forgetting Kamara doesn't have piercing anymore. Hey, Elmer Tristan, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Wow. It helps a lot. You're actually my 11th follower today. Wow, really? What is going on here? But yeah, I really appreciate it.
See ya!
Wonder if I should stream 24/7.
Yeah!
I should be able to defeat this guy now. Switch out for Orin.
So be it. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
This is really nice, you know? Yeah, get rid of the big guy here.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
We finally move on with Orin. There's writing on the stone. Song of the Gatekeeper. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Using spheres to control his cactuars, defend the others. There are the gatekeepers, present all 10 spheres. Okay.
Because the very first one is
all the way back where I started. Maybe I can go back to the airship on the last save sphere, and just re-enter. Make it a lot faster.
No time to waste. Let's go.
You know, with the way we're going right now, I wonder if we can reach 100 followers. I mean, I'm not
I'm not expecting anything or anything, but
No time to waste. Let's go.
Just keep at, yeah.
Yeah, but usually I would
end the stream like around this time, but like I said, with the way things are going, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm just gonna kill these guys. 100 easy, yeah. That would be something, wouldn't it? Getting all these followers makes me want to stream more.
Here we go!
There he is. Fetching water takes his time and as a result is often left behind. A little dim. It may look like fun and games, but the gatekeepers are proud, graceful warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Sneak up on the cactars when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. I remember this. It's like red light, green light. Damn it.
Take that!
Okay. 12,000 EXP, nice. Or AP. Fail to catch the gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the Sphere del Perdedor. Best the gatekeeper can obtain is personalized sphere, collect lots of spheres. I'm gonna go all the way back again. This would also be a lot easier if I had no encounters. Nice. You know, there is one thing that I wish was different on this game. I wish you could choose what save sphere to go to in areas and not automatically go to the same one every time. Especially when I have to travel this far.
It's over!
Oh, I didn't realize. Walko. I don't think they even do that in the HD remaster, from what I remember.
It's over. Hey, you, máquina! Booyah! Take that!
Super easy. I wonder if shooting a star would work. Probably not. See that happening. Okay.
It's over.
Writing appears when the sphere is in the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovivia's gonna walk about. Be back soon.
It says, an alcove to the east.
North of the tent with the save sphere, so just right here, right?
No time to waste. Let's go.
An alcove. Wait. An alcove to the east.
North of the tent with the save sphere.
See ya!
North of the tent. With the save sphere. I don't think it's talking about this save sphere, actually. I think it's talking about the other one. The one where we meet Riku. Alright, just for now, I'm gonna get Lulu's legendary weapon. I got a little bit bored with this.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Alright, let's save here. Actually, I need armor that protects against stone. Just on Titus, Riku, and Waka, since we're fighting in the water. Not that. Don't have it. Here's a stone ward. Yeah, it's fine. There's a stone ward. Okay, Titus is the only one that doesn't have it. Better than nothing. Oh, he does KO punch too. Let me see if Titus has maybe death, something that protects against death. No, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. I think stone's better than protecting against stone's better than death, anyways, because I can bring it back if he does the KO punch. I don't think I can bring it back if he does the stone punch, though.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this. Isn't it over here?
Never mind. I gotta defeat the boss first. Waka's got his overdrive. Okay, anything but water. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Oops. Wow, I have not hidden anything against this boss. I think he's probably immune to slow. As long as it's not Titus, I'm good. Okay, what can we mix here? This haste, lightning damage. Let's do 2 lightning marbles. I want to keep my lightning gems just in case I needed to upgrade something. Oh, great. What the fuck? What? What? I knew it was going to be a game over, damn it. How? What? How am I supposed to protect against that? It hit me 10,000 for everybody.
I do not remember him doing that. Not at all. Maybe because I killed him when Riku was inside his stomach?
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the
I have
picture.
beaten him
All right,
before.
let's go.
I feel like this was like a... Like I was just unlucky. I could be wrong. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. I hope this doesn't heal him. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Whew. God damn, man. I do not remember that. I forgot to haste myself. And just so the boss doesn't get haste, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that's why. I didn't think so. I just got unlucky. I'm so glad I remember this game enough to know
To remember everything.
Alright, let's do this again. Let's see if this kills him. Yes! Alright. I was about to say, because I remember beating him when I was weaker than this. Much better. Now Lulu's weapon should be here, right? Somewhere. No? Maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. Well, hey, the Lamb of Kami 7, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. You're actually my 12th follower today. I really appreciate that. I swear it's here somewhere. There it is.
It was just hidden. Sweet. Glad you're getting some followers. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually my best day of getting followers. The most I've ever gotten before today was like probably 3 or 4. So yeah, I really appreciate it. How you doing tonight, by the way? How was your Valentine's Day? You hear people starting to be awake since it's the morning. Lots of Final Fantasy fans here. Yeah. I don't know if most of those followers are from Europe, but I can't tell on my end. It's been great. I actually got a Final Fantasy X tattoo on Valentine's Day. Really? Wow. What'd you get a tattoo of? Saw chest here. Egg elixir, nice. There's only one I'm missing. Mega Phoenix times 4, wow. Yeah, the last one was in Xanarkand Dome, that's right. It's pretty cool to get a Final Fantasy X tattoo. Did you get like a tattoo of like a character or the Final Fantasy X logo or something?
Yee-haw! Here we go!
It's based on the sending scene in Kilika, basically Yuna doing the dance of the water sparkling.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite scenes in the game, actually. Kimari might be dead. Damn it. I've got 30 Mega Phoenixes. I wonder if the behemoth is weak against, or is immune against stone or not. I don't want to do self-destruct. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Thrust kick is probably not going to work. Let's try stone. Still gonna get the color added next month though, so I guess it's not completely finished product yet. Oh yeah, the color would be very nice. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's actually 10. 10 is my most favorite, personally, out of all of them.
Take that.
Ever since I started streaming, I've been going in order. I've been playing Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, all the way till where I am now. And after this, I'm going to get 10 Part 2. I've pretty much played every Final Fantasy game there is, except for the mobile ones. Should probably heal. What about your favorite? Oh, 10 is also your favorite. So good. Yeah, it is really good. I mean, I absolutely love this. 10 Part 2 story is pretty mad, but I really dig the combat. Yeah. 10 Part 2 is not, to be honest, it's actually kind of one of my least favorite Final Fantasies. I don't mind the combat, and I don't mind the story. It's just, it's a little too girly for me. But I still think it's a pretty good game.
It's over.
I probably should have waited for armor break. Oops. Oh, it's walking. We'll just phone up in a bit. Oh yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, I was actually saying that it's hard for me to multitask sometimes. I was actually saying that 10 Part 2 is probably one of my least favorites because of not because of excuse me, not because of the combat or the story. I think both of those are pretty good.
It's just a little too girly for me. Oh, hey, Ethel Red Cobweb, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. You are now my 13th follower today. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're gonna get to 80 here. If things keep going this way.
Take that.
It did make it kind of a chick flick, yeah. You still usually play it after you finish playthrough at 10, though. Yeah. Yeah, I've played it a few times. One of my favorite things, actually, about 10 Part 2 is the, you know, that, what's it called? That shamisen music when you face, those three enemies. I forget what their names are. LeBlanc and those other two. I think the music there is so good. Okay, he didn't do Ochi dance. Alright, we're here. Oh, was there a teleport here the whole time? Oh, man. If there was, I missed it. What other, I can't speak. What other Final Fantasies have you played that, they're like your favorites and everything? I guess we're supposed to get all the white ones here. Okay, I gotta remind myself which ones are the white ones. There's one. Okay, so there's 3 here and 4 in the other room. Aside from 10, Original 7, Tactics, and Crystal Chronicles are my favorite. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, most people's favorites is 7 and Tactics. But yeah, I haven't really heard of Crystal Chronicles before. This one. Okay. I can't remember if this one's white or not. It kind of looks like it, but I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think this one is? Yeah. That's not...
don't think this bottom one is. Okay.
There's one more I'm missing, apparently.
Maybe over here?
Wow. Nice.
It's pretty sweet. Crystal Chronicles was originally for the GameCube. You could play solo or with up to 4 people with GBA connectors.
Really? Wow. Yeah, I only played solo in that game. I never played multiplayer. Oh, hey, Welsh Cinder, thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Hey, you're our 14th follower today, and we reached 80. Sweet. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It helps a lot. So what do I do now?
Oh, right. Unfortunately, I don't have the GameCube version
of Crystal Chronicles. I just have the remastered. I think it was for PS4.
Magistral Rod. Half NP cost. Oh yeah, definitely take this. Cool, now we can go back to get Anima. Wow.
When I started the stream today, I was
definitely not expecting to get to 80. I wasn't even expecting to get to 70.
Yeah! Here we go!
enjoyed the remaster, but it suffers from some bad matchmaking / no couch co-op. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been a while since I last played Crystal Chronicles, so I have to replay it. Excuse me. I have to turn all these on again? Oh, by the way, tomorrow is when Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm comes out, and I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. Just so you all know, if anybody wants to join. I know everybody in England's time zone is like completely different from mine, but if anybody wants to watch, everyone's more than welcome. Yeah. I don't, I'm gonna be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, you're from the States? Oh, okay, that's perfect. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting at like 7 p.m. Eastern time. I usually stream at 9, but, when new games come out, I want to play as much as possible. So, I'm gonna be streaming 2 hours earlier than usual. And I'm probably going to go until like 2, 3 a.m. Of course, it depends if the game is good or not. But it's Final Fantasy, so...
You are Maester
pretty much
Seymour's
all
mother.
Final Fantasy games, in my opinion, are good.
So you know, yet still you seek my aid. My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half Guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength to live by himself. And so I became a faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, Summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The Dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
Yay. Alright. Hey, Rick11 at AB? Rick11 AB. Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. You're my 15th follower now. Today. Yeah, it helps a lot. I really appreciate it. Wow. I don't know what's going on today, but I'm loving everyone's support and everything. Wonder if we're gonna reach 100. Oh my god. Deconthum? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Deconthum? Thank you for following me. I appreciate that. Helps a lot. I really appreciate it. You're my 16th follower now. So what can I do next? We got Anima and we did that, we beat that boss.
I did get Lulu's legendary weapon, but I haven't gotten everything for her yet, so... Let's go to, let's continue the Cactar side quest.
I guess that's really the only thing I can do right now. I'm gonna see where later I'm gonna see where I can find the no encounters, so that way I can do the lightning minigame. Oh man, I hate that I'm actually kind of getting tired right now. So I want to keep on streaming.
Take that!
Okay, I think it's talking about this safe sphere in the tent. So we go north. It did say it was in an alcove. Or in an alcove. I think it's talking about over here. Yeah, there he is. Strength. Has no patience for certain dim-witted friends. Not a progressive thinker. It's quicker than I thought. Oh, fuck. It turns around too much. I don't have time. Oh, what? I was right there. Why is Titus's face dark? Okay, I just went for it. Who said this minigame yet? I don't, from my previous, for my previous playthroughs, I don't remember how well I did too much. I think there were a few times where I was successful every time. But there might have been also a few times where I just, didn't get, some cactars. Or I got that
alternate, sphere.
The Sphere del Perdidol or something like that. One of the good things about that minigame is that it gives you some breathing room in case you accidentally move for like a millisecond after he faces you.
It's over.
Like it's not just, you know, he faces you and then that's it. It does give you like a second.
It's over.
Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you something, Lamb. How good are you at the Chocobo racing game? Like, you know, you have to get a time of 0 to get one of the
things you need for the ultimate weapon.
It's over.
Little Chava likes big numbers. Be back soon.
Search the sign near the Cactar Rock that says 20% off. One you're usually pretty good at. I think you got in your first 5 tries last playthrough.
Wow. Yeah, that is pretty good. I've already done it on my previous stream, but usually I suck at that. Like, it takes me like forever to try to get 0. At least 40, 50 times. But on my last stream, I got it on my 4th time. And I was
super excited. I mean,
because I never do that. Near the sign that says 20% off. Strong being in the vicinity. Oh, 20% off all travel agencies.
looks like an old advertisement.
That was actually lucky. I didn't know it was this sign.
You remember that minigame because made much anger in my childhood? Yeah. Yeah, I was the same. When I was a teenager, I was just... it pissed me off so much. It's the only instance in games that made me break a controller as a kid, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to break my controller, but... yeah, I didn't actually want to break it.
Recently learned to count to 50. A little needy. Attention deficit.
Oh, I got him.
Don't you run, Needles!
It's over!
That's how it's done.
Oops. Alec and Aloha. Aloha?
Play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon.
Near the ruins to the west.
For 2 cactars running around the desert. I think I know where it's talking about. If I remember correctly, I think it's over here? Oh, I should do a dark attack. I didn't think about that. Nice. Wait, inflicts darkness on an enemy for 3 turns. Almost always inflicts darkness on an enemy for 1 turn. I'd rather do this. Oh, he's dead anyways. Huh. I could have swore. Oh, they are here. Okay. Alright. Somehow missed them. Two brothers, rarely separated, they move as one. In closeness, a paragon of brotherhood. You two at the same time, at least. Seems far. Seriously. Nice. I'm ambushed? Oh, this is probably the one time I'm going to use this. I'm afraid they're going to do it again. Okay, it's just once this time. Get Titus. Oh, he gets to go again. Okay. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Good. We're good. Damn it! Oh, let's do this. Yeah. It doesn't matter what. That was close. This hasn't been as bad as I thought, actually.
How can a bird grow so big? Yeah!
To be honest, I thought we were going to have to do more traveling than we have. Vacella seeks the shining blue. Be back soon.
Is that back in Oasis? This is near the safe point under the tent.
Near the safe point under the tent.
Let's go and save.
That's how it's done.
Oh, that reminds me. I never switched back to my HP thing. Okay.
Farewell.
Orin actually got one of the flying
time to
enemies.
waste. Let's go.
Alright, so we've still got
4 more cactars to go. Or 5 more.
So it's
near the save point under the tent.
Enough.
Loves new things, hard on others, easy on self. Stingy. Or stingy. This one is, I'm surprised I got it. Wish I could carry more than one sphere at a time. Just find all of them. Who has two hands and big ass pockets, one sphere? Yeah, exactly. It was the same with the Cloister of Trials. You can only carry one at a time. How does a worm grow so big? Gotta keep the other hand free to whistle it, yeah. Still can't do it.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I don't know how people do it. Can't do it either despite my many attempts, yeah. It's hard.
It's over.
I think you have to put your fingers in your mouth a certain way or something, and then just practice. And I guess maybe you'll eventually get it. I don't know. I'm the same way with rolling my R's too. I can't do that either. Even though my parents have tried to teach me. Oh, Robea's stuck inside. Be back soon. Okay, trapped in a treasure chest in the far west. I know exactly where it's talking about. So, where in the United States are you, Lamb? Are you East Coast, West Coast, Central?
Farewell.
Central. Ah. Okay, so it's like, what? 12:30 or 1:30 over there? Something like that?
No time to waste. Let's go.
I'm over in the East Coast, so. You say you're Eastern? Yeah. So it'd be 2:30 there. Yep.
That's how it's done.
Take that!
I was always bad about time zones when my RuneScape buddies live on East Coast, so got used to it. Yeah.
real needle brain. Likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. Whoopsie. I guess Cactar speak al bed. I don't know if I should get these chests. I feel like I'm not gonna have any time. Those chests are probably nothing anyways.
Take that!
We got a ton of turns now. Alright, nice. After this, 3 more. And one of them just appears right next to me after I get the other 2, so... Really, it's just 2 more.
Enough!
You know, Land earlier said that original 7 was one of your favorites. What'd you think of 7 Remake? Have you played 7 Remake? If you haven't, you know, on PlayStation, do you have a PC? Because it is on PC. A fiery inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks. Be next up. Inside one of the sand whirlpools. Okay. It says you gotta exit and re-enter the area.
Take that!
Nice. He's gonna kill everybody.
Yeah!
Wow. That was perfect. I have a laptop at the moment that cannot run it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest playing it on laptop. it might actually ruin your laptop or something.
You have a desktop, but shit out recently, so gotta figure that out.
That sucks. I do have I did play 7 Remake like a few months ago. I forget when exactly, but it is on YouTube. I do have it on YouTube. And I do plan to play it again before the 7 Rebirth, the second part of 7 Remake, comes out. And also after Final Fantasy 16, which I'm super excited for too. Oh, there he is. First one.
It's easier. What were your thoughts? What were your thoughts on it compared to the old one?
It is probably, in my opinion, one of the best remakes like ever. It is very good.
Like, you know, to me, like, I don't want a remake that's like exactly like the original, because you know what's going to happen and everything. There's like no surprises, and but I also don't want it completely different. And 7 Remake is like in the middle, in a way that it keeps all the major plot points, but it changes or expands upon all the minor stuff. And in my opinion, it's like the perfect remake. And in fact, I'm looking forward to the second part even more than Final Fantasy 16. Even though 16 looks good. Even though Final Fantasy 16 is looks like one of the best games there is too. I mean, it looks really good. Yeah, 7 Remake was great. I just wish one day turn-based Final Fantasy came back. Yeah, I bet it would in one of the games. I mean, I know there have been rumors about Tactics Remaster or Remake. That could be a turn-based game. Of course, those are just rumors. The philosopher about town. Today he digs holes. Again, a cautious soul. So yeah, I would definitely suggest getting it for sure. I know about this secret here. I gotta wait till he turns around. Or if y'all want, you can watch me play it again. I mean, I definitely don't mind playing it. Repeating it like all the time. It is definitely one of my favorites. Favorite Final Fantasies. Riku out here.
Farewell.
You Final Fantasy 8 Crystal Mod? Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
You tune into the stream assuming you're not at work or something?
Yeah, I understand.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I need to actually set up a schedule on Twitch. I haven't done that. I think setting up a schedule will be a lot easier once I make affiliate. So I guess once I make affiliate, yeah. Much curious, Elio has left on a journey. Be back soon. Oh, we got to go back to the airship for this one.
It's over.
Wow, Waka's able to hit him every time.
It's over.
Okay.
You know, I think, even after 7 Remake came out, it's what, 3 years later? I think it's still like $70. So if you wanna save money, I'd definitely stream it. Oh, it's on the airship, that's right.
Like, it hasn't changed price at all. Not that I know of.
Mia. Thank you.
Is he not here?
What? It says teleport back to the airship.
And go on the outside deck. Is he not there? Did I miss something?
Go this way.
Huh? Maybe I'm trying to remember. Maybe I think I have to go back to the desert. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think I do have to go back to the desert. I think there's like some sort of cutscene that happens.
Here we go!
Maybe. There we go. Strategy Guide doesn't tell me that. Okay, you should be here now. To see what lies beyond the sands, he travels far into distant lands. Hyper-reactive and a bad poet. Oh god. That was easy. Aww. I didn't want him to fall off the airship.
Here we go!
Alright. This is the last one. I gotta travel all the way back again.
Yeah!
Booyah!
Is it gonna happen again? Oh, not this time. Oops. By the time I get to Sin, I'm gonna be super OP.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Alright. Flail is always behind. Be back soon. The guy you never invite, but he always shows up anyway. Cheeky. Oh, it doesn't tell me this time. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was... Oh, now it's telling me. What the hell? Either that was on purpose, or it was an accident, or it was a mistake in the game.
It's over.
I got every one. Wow. I already have this. I need to sell some of my stuff. Tomei's gone to fetch the water, gone for good. Or Vivia's gone walkabout. Little child likes big numbers. Alec and Aloha play tag in the ruins and met. The cello seeks the shining blue. Oh, Robea's stuck inside. The fiery inscription, the Lord of the Hole is gone, Isra thinks. Much curious, Elio is left on a journey. Flea was always behind. Nobody's here. This is a really good playthrough of mine. One of the best, actually. I've never been this good before. Yay, alright. Friend sphere. Alright, that's done. Now we're gonna go to Makalania to upgrade whoever's ultimate weapon it was. Okay, it's Riku's.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go. No time to waste. Let's go.
I can't believe my equipment's already filled up. It seems like I just sold them.
May I help you?
Okay, we got the ultimate weapon for Titus, so we can just sell all the rest of it. Double AP. Actually, I might keep this one. Not that. HP Stroll, Fire Ward, Lightning Proof, Dart Ward. Some Shell Haze, Knock Blaze. Invincible 5, we could sell that. MP plus 10, that's something I'm probably not going to use. I do like this half MP cost. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. I wonder if I should sell this. Oh, we can sell everything in Kumari's. That's pretty good too. I can't imagine me switching weapons, except to capture enemies. But just keep it just in case. Oh, here we go. I got no encounters. Huh. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about that. I wonder when I got it. I don't even remember getting it. Oh, whoops. Get rid of that since I have these. I don't really want this for Riku. We can get rid of that. Zombie stone, sleep, confused. Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah! Here we go!
So I do have no encounters.
I should have checked my inventory earlier. I really wonder when I got that. I might have already had it when I was in the Thunder Plains. Go ahead, do Lulu's. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I never got Lulu's.
Venus Crest, okay. I didn't realize that. We gotta go back to the far plane.
Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, Jillionaire. Wow. Oh yeah. Sweet.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Why are you in Guadosalam? What business have you here?
You want to start something?
If it would please you to harm a defenseless old man, then burn me, boil me, it matters not.
Huh?
Lord Seymour is gone. No lord rises to take his place. The Guado merely wait for sin to come and finish us off. Why should I care what you do to me? Oh. If it meant rejoining Lord Jiskel and Lord Seymour, then your taking off my head would be the greatest kindness.
I haven't come back here at all. Aha.
I'm still not the person I wanted to become. Not yet. I'll come back to let you know how things went.
Well, now that we got the no encounters... You know what that means?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
No more excuses, yeah. So after this, we've got what? Oh, we still got Remium Temple. I forgot about that. Monster Arena. Blitzball. To get Waka's stuff. And that's it. I mean, besides the Omega Ruins. Actually did a lot more than I thought we were going to do today. I'm gonna equip this.
Alright. Ready to count? 1, 2. I didn't do it that time. 3, even though it was the wrong spot. Fuck! Is it this spot? I don't know why, but this doesn't seem right. I think it is this spot. I'll look it up. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, it's that spot. Okay, I just want to make sure. I just gotta... 1. Make sure I get out of the area and then back in. 2. 3. 4. Tell me if I miscount or something. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Why does it have to be 200? 12. Why can't it be 100? 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 170 to go. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. I almost messed up there. 49. 50. A fourth of the way there. 51. 52. Actually, you know what? If it's going to be 200, why does it have to be in a row? Why can't it just be 200? 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. Oh, I didn't do it that time! 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. I'm surprised you guys are staying here for this. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. Oh, 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. Oh, God damn it. This is top tier entertainment, what do you mean? Oh my god. The lightning came. Like, it wasn't... I don't know, maybe it was just me, but... It's like the lightning came at a different time than I thought it was going to. 1, 2, 3, like that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you serious? 8, 9. I must be not hitting a certain spot sometimes. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Now that I know to keep my eyes peeled for that that thing that messed me up last time. Fuck! Never mind. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Third time's the charm. Or not. 1, 199, 200, and just do 10 more just in case. 201, 202, 203, 204. I swear to God if I've miscounted. 205. Did I miscount? Were you guys watching? 206. 207. 208. 209. 210. Pretty sure you're good? Okay. Let's do 5 more. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. I almost messed up there. Oh man. Third time was the charm. Appreciate you guys watching me during that whole thing. Even several bouts of electrocution won't keep you down. For your admirable display of courage, the Bilgan Memorial Traveling Agency confers upon you the Fighting Spirit Award. Elixir, nice. Oh, did I get struck 80 times? You got it? I hope so. I'm gonna find out right now. I was counting out loud, and I went to 215 just in case. Oh yes, no worries. You take a jujitsu, wow. MP sphere times 2. Are you actually I don't know how they have this in jujitsu, but are you black belt or something? Or is that karate? Or is that just karate? Strength sphere, nice. Oh, you just started? Ah. It's karate, okay. HP sphere times 3, nice. Fingers crossed! Oh, well, okay, hold on. After this. Mega Elixir times 4, nice. Still a white belt, yeah. Fingers crossed! Yay! Alright! Oh. That was exhausting.
All the hard work, yeah.
Oh, I need to save. Let's save. Before, like, the power goes out or something. Three HP spheres, 2 MP spheres, and 3 strength spheres. Wow. HP spheres definitely need to go to Yuna, Lulu, and maybe Kamari, or maybe Riku. Strength spheres definitely need to go to Riku and Kamari. And then MP spheres for Yuna and Lulu. Let's see if I can do any of that yet. Let's go ahead and do MP for them. Ooh, nice. We'll do a strength sphere. Oh, I can fill 2 slots here. Nice. With strength and HP. Yeah, let's go HP. And Lulu can't do anything at the moment. Okay. Okay. Well, that's done. So we got Remium Temple, Monster Arena, Blitzball. Oh, I should go to Makalania to fully upgrade Lulu's weapon.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Don't have to dodge lightning bolts no more. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, we just got Monster Arena and Blitzball. That's it. And besides the Omega Ruins. Oh, and Remium Temple. After this, I'll go to Remium Temple. And I'll go ahead and face, the other 2 summons I got. Yojimbo and Anima. Jeez, 7 hours I've been streaming. And it's 4 in the morning. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for all the followers, I probably would have stopped the stream like 3 hours ago. Two, 3 hours ago. Yeah. Nice. And that's it, right?
Actually, have I gotten anything for Walker? Oh, I don't have the weapon. Never mind.
Don't blame him for following you. Thanks. Let's get to 100 followers by the end of the week. It's already, technically Thursday.
End of the week is Saturday. So I hope so. That would be great.
W. Will happen for sure. It is a W though. Yeah, that's true. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, magic booster, 1 MP cost. So I get double the effect of magic and only 1 MP cost. That is awesome. Wow. I appreciate the confidence from you guys. Awesome.
Yeah! Here we go!
We got 18 to go. And we did get 16 today, so yeah, it definitely could happen. Yeah, I'm looking at the strategy guide. All the rest of the weapons or
Stuff I need for the weapons are just Monster Arena and Blitzball stuff. Once I get done with these summons, I'm gonna stop. For sure.
It's been 2 hours since my last follower, so
and I'm tired.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
alright, Cinda, I hope you have a great night. And appreciate you joining.
Streaming, and then, yeah, not right now, but after I do these Aeon battles. Because I'm hungry, I'm tired, got no energy. And it's 4 in the morning, so I'm gonna get some sleep too.
Very well. Before we begin...
But like I said, I will start early tomorrow. 7 p.m. I don't know what time that is in England.
Yup.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Might as well use Anima. And the internet's telling me that England is 5 hours ahead
from where I am. So 7 p.m. here would be midnight over there.
Wow, 15,000 damage. $11 a.m. there.
Ah, okay. So you're 4 hours ahead.
Well, that was super easy.
Oh, you're in Finland. Oh, okay.
That is enough.
I thought you were in the same area as a Filthy Man.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Shadow Gem. Okay. Don't know what that is.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
Just two idiots with very similar tastes in humor.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
I can't get the Magus Sisters until I capture all the fiends on Mount Gagazet.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Okay.
I haven't tried Yojimbo yet. Let's try it. Yojimbo is technically the absolute best if you get lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, like I like Yojimbo a lot. I usually just pay him one deal per attack. Kuzuka.
I wish he had the break damage limit though. I think doesn't he only go up to 10,000?
Daigoro. Okay. I don't have anything on.
Russo with the one-shot attack is ridiculous if you get it.
Yeah. I forget which one that was. Wakizashi. Oh, he does go over 10,000. Oh, that's nice. For some reason, I thought he did. And he doesn't get. Wow. That's awesome.
Can't remember the name either.
Yeah, it was.
Stop.
Once I see it, I'll know it.
Just an insta-kill to anything.
Ah, you have made some progress.
Even with enemies that are immune to death?
Glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Stamina spring times 60. Yeah, how come I couldn't use this before? Okay, so the next part's just Monster Arena for Gagazet.
It immediately kills any bosses too?
Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, I don't remember that. Maybe I never got it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the monster arena so we can start off there next time.
It kills anything. Oh, even Dark Aeons.
Well, we don't have Dark Aeons on this version, unfortunately.
But that's good to know.